Yo, yo, yo. We're back, live, and kicking. And we are here with some final fantasy. It's been a minute, several, even, by my count, several minutes. Wow. It's been a rocky roller coaster. I've had a lot of PC issues. We'll see if the PC holds up today. Because I have not streamed. I have not stressed it through streaming. I have been playing games and like watching YouTube at the same time, playing music, Discord up and stuff. Yo, victory! And all that seems fine. All that seems good. Dude! Death, what's up, man? How you doing? It has been too long. But yeah, so I mean, PC looks like it's doing all right. Sounding good so far. We'll have to get in game too. I want to make sure it's sounds all right compared to the game. So we'll hop in here. It'll probably be a queue. Hopefully it's not overly packed. Okay, 25. That's not bad. But shoot, yeah, it's been a while. And I've just been trying to fix these PC issues without shelling out over $1,000 just to get a brand new one. So cross our fingers. Hopefully, if this goes well, start pick up the pace again a little bit. I have been working a lot, making that money, but yeah, been playing Final Fantasy recently. Got back into it, beat Realm Reborn. I'm in the transition stage to Heavensward. So it's yeah, I'm getting to Heavensward today, basically. That's the goal. Just get to Heavensward, and well, in order to do that, I gotta do a 24-person man raid, and that is exactly what we're starting with today. So, yeah, shoot, get into it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I turned this off, but I'm gonna throw it back on. There we go. Okay. So now that the music's playing in the game, let me know how I sound, comparatively. Oh yeah. Just doing some casual grinding on my other class yesterday. For those of you who may or may not know, Final Fantasy XIV, it's an MMO. It's kind of like World of Warcraft, but in the Final Fantasy flavor. It's a really cool game, a lot of fun. If you like that if you like that kind of game, if you like the grindy, play with people kind of stuff. I mean, I can't. It's a little hard to explain. I always feel like you should try game genres out for yourselves, and that just kind of, you get a better idea of how it is. Okay, so average wait time is going to be less than 5 minutes. I'm going to teleport us to where we need to be. I think it's Morda. So, yeah. That way, just when we beat the raid, we can hop right back into the story. I am a DPS class, Black Mage, so I shoot a bunch of fireballs and burn everything. Literally, everything. I am an AoE damage dealer that just nukes the field with fireballs. It's pretty fun. I'll do some, like, electricity, too. Which is kind of cool. Dang. Shadow, if you're still there, how have you been, man? I'll catch up with you. It's been too long, unfortunately. 3 tanks, 6 healers, and 15 DPS. That doesn't sound like the most balanced teams. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that saved. I was messing with my UI a lot yesterday. Like, a lot. And I realized that in doing so, I was messing with my DPS one, because I was more focused on trying to get it comfortable for a tank play, and then I realized, like, way too late that I did it for my DPS too, and I was like, shit, alright, we'll just kind of see how this goes, but as long as I can do my rotation, that's all I care about. I've been good, busy with life, ton of support, right? Like, endless heals. We should never die. As heroes never die. Yeah. Overwatch reference. But damn, dude. Hope not too busy in a bad way. Hopefully you're, you know, just living life, doing the stuff that you like to do, gotta do. How's the fam? I've been, working my butt off too. Oh, boys. Boys, we're in! 25-man raid! Oh my gosh. Watch this one dude not queue in. This one DPS, man. He's not gonna queue. And then we're gonna have to wait another, like, 2 minutes. The wait time's really not that bad. This game has exploded in popularity in such a positive way. Concussion, dude! Shoot. Man, like, are you alright? Did you get any workers' comp? Like, I hope you're okay, dude. Like, that sounds scary. Work-related injuries are something that I don't know. Kids are back in school. It must be kind of a nice break. I hope it's good out there. I hope it's better than it is in, like, LA and stuff, from what I've seen and heard. Shoot, we gotta say hi. First time. Just so they know. This, I don't like this. I gotta move this. This is ridiculous. This is right in my field of view, dude. Like, why is this the starting place for these? I don't know entirely where I'll move them. I guess I'll move this one over here and then shove them next to my mini-map. Been on light duty for a month. Lets you sleep. Yeah, dude. That's, we'll be gentle. Okay. I did look up a video, so I kind of know, like, my basic shit. Yeah, there's the, oh, well, shoot. This is crazy. There is so much on the screen right now. This is mad. Life's a little chaotic right now. Not gonna lie. Trying to figure out how to go on with, like, work and stuff right now. I feel a little stuck. Management's kind of giving me a hard time when I'm trying to promote. I'm not really doing a great job of guiding me to that. It's just all up to me, according to my manager. I either do or I don't, and even despite the fact that I do, I'm still not, I guess. So I'm like, I don't know, man. It's a little weird. So I'm just kind of playing with ideas. Might take a little break and explore some other job opportunities, you know? Search around. Otherwise, shit's fine. Shit's going good. You know? This is crazy. I want to change my HUD layout real quick if I can. I just, like, this needs to be all the way over here. We'll just move that up. Okay. Alright, that's better. Now we can fight this first boss. Yeah, right? It's very frustrating. I've been with the company for like 3 fucking years, and I'm still stuck in this awkward place of... I feel I'm ready to promote. My manager doesn't see it, but every time I ask what I need to do to kind of improve on that, it's like, you just kind of need to be better, guy. And I'm like, what? How do I just be better? I'm not sure if we... It doesn't look like they care all that much, honestly. Yeah. Bone Dragon. Family's good. I saw them back in July. They're doing good. They're doing really good. You know, it was nice to get to see them for a little bit. I was mostly in town for a homie's birthday. Frick, wait, oh god, I'm totally blanking on my own, like... There we go, okay, we're good, we're chilling. But yeah, they're doing really well. I'll probably, I think I'm gonna see them for Halloween too. My mom offered to use the house for like a Halloween get-together. So, I might end up doing that. Cool. Wow. This is legit, yeah. This game is crazy. I'm doing a 25-person raid, and we're kind of just creaming the shit out of it. We are decimating this fucking... I love it. I'm living in Murrieta, which is like Riverside County. You know what? What's better? Ooh, that's not the thing I wanted to move. Okay. Apparently I can't move my little camera. I was gonna move it down in the bottom corner so you guys could see like the party, the Alliance A. Okay. No one's speaking on this. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Alright. Hopefully. Yeah, people got like no fear here. Yeah, it's crazy hot out here, not gonna lie. But it's a nice place nonetheless, like it's very comfortable, you know. It's not like drastically different from you know, growing up in like Aliso and everything. A little less you know, I don't know where I was going with that, honestly. Dang, we wrecked it. You know, I didn't even need to watch a video to do this. I'm getting hard carried. My DPS is probably the lowest thing in here right now. Gotta fight this headless knight. Okay, wait. I had the buff. Do I have the buff now? I think I have the buff. Yeah, I'm doing damage. Okay. Until the buff goes away, I just keep attacking boss. Everyone else has to deal with mechanics. I don't, because I am dips. Just happened. Did we lose it? Wow. Wow. Not even... That was... We didn't even rotate. That's awesome. That is so cool. What's happening? Wait, people ran a different way. Oh, loot. None of this. And this is what I need. Damn. It'd be really nice if I could get something I could use from this. Alright. I know the last couple encounters are a little more focus heavy. Are you playing anything right now, Death? This one. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait to get to Heavensward. Like, I need to get there right now. Ah, Elder Scrolls back into ESO. Yep. It's a good time to play MMOs. Pop that. Okay. Cool. Nice. Wow. You know, I'm a little sad. I did kind of want a challenge. I wanted to know what it was like to put in effort on these mechanics. At the same time, though, we get to Heavensward faster, and that'll be amazing. Okay, no one's talking in chat, so it's nothing I really need to hide behind a meteor. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, right. Oh, you pull me into it because you're a homie. I love you. That's dope. Okay. And then I'm gonna have a meteor on me, so... Okay. There. There. Okay. And then we just hide behind him. It's like a couple people didn't make it that time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep. I wasn't. Oh, did it? Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy MMOs a lot. My PC is ancient though. Yeah, 10 years old this year. Dang. I will say, if I completely forget, I'm like 99% sure that this game's also on Xbox, and it's got a free trial mode. So technically it's a paid service game, but the free trial covers the entire base game and the first expansion. So I'm playing this for free right now. Who the fuck are you? Does not protect against meteor. Okay. Yep. Oh, yep. Wait, yes, I guess so. When you cast Ancient Flare, run to the pad. But I am, like, so far behind. Did I, like, ready check? Oh, fuck. I did, and I wasn't. Yes. Okay. Yeah, dude, I would definitely, fuck. Walk in and freaking... I don't even know. Okay. When he casts Ancient Flare, run to the pad. Okay. So I gotta look even... Okay, Abyssal slash... Ancient Flare. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Now we kill this thing. Alright. Cool. Now it's back to boss. Alright. This guy's already fucking... Don't stand in the poop. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Woo! That was a little close. Ah, yeah. That is something you would need. I'm so used to just letting my PlayStation renew over and over again that I kind of forget that I pay for online services. You call that a labyrinth? No, seriously, dude, though, this game, the story is pretty freaking tight. You can the community is friendly as all hell, like, super nice. Thank you, GG. Loot. Nothing I can use. Need that, need that, need that. Pass. Pass. Oh, accommodations. Shoot, now. I think I've accommodated enough for the week. But yeah. I'd recommend it if you can, dude. Like, it's It's a good game. And with the community so alive right now, like, I mean, this took me, what, like 15 minutes? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna turn this off. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to depend on historic expedition. True. You know, Final Fantasy Square just has the right following, the right people. This guy's wearing this guy. Wait, I must have skipped something. I don't recognize that red hair dude. Scale structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Plainly. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's see. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing the labyrinth was no small feat. Okay, if you say so. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethan? Not Arch. See, huh? He was a hero line in the revolution. How you doing, Arch? Welcome to the stream. And you are gleaned from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian. High society, yes. And I have certain, shall we say, affinity for lore of the Gain Empire. Jane? I haven't seen you. I know. Seriously, Arch, like, how have you been? Yeah, God, the last time I streamed DC was forever ago. Last year? Oh my god. I think it was last year. Wow, that is crazy. Oh shoot. I'm sorry, Arch. I hope you're enjoying your vacation, though. Forced or not. Damn. If it makes you feel better, I'm, not in a great workplace, too. And you're playing Final Fantasy. Yo. What better time? What better time? How far are you in? Probably further than me if you're watching right now. It is, of course, all the knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by champions of Eld, resurrected and are augmented through the Algain's extraordinary technology. You finished Shadowbringers 4 days ago. Dang. I want to do it. I want to play it all. But I'm on my free trial right now because I figure why pay for the stuff that I can play for free. I'm on, oh God, the data center. It's not the primal data center, and I don't think it's the Aetheris data center. And then I'll get it after this scene plays out. Chief, you need this. It's like Sagittarius, I think, is the one I'm on. I know it's a preferred server, because I didn't want to deal with the slow grind. You're on Aether. I think, technically, I've made, like, a fresh account on every server, just to get one on every preferred server for each data center, just to have it there, in case I ever wanted to play with people. But I hear it's a lot easier to hop data centers now. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What a surprise do you have in store for us, I wonder? What's your class? What are you maining right now? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us, little jaunt old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Ah, very interesting. I hear that mechanically that's definitely one of the harder classes to maximize in the higher content. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Koinech's fine for the present and their plan our next steps. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. It is busy for sure. And I have trouble with casting, honestly. Like, Black Mage, I need to level up more, because right now I'm like, this cast speed is not, I'm not enjoying it. I feel like my damage output is so low compared to everyone else. Right. Yeah, data center. How do I triple check that? No, it probably doesn't tell me here. Where would I find that info? You know, I started as a summoner, and then I went, full Black Mage. It's kind of like a cosplay character that I made first. Oh, I can't fly here? I guess I can't fly in here. So I kind of just wanted to do like a straightforward DPS build. And then I'm building up a paladin as my secondary, because I think tanking is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I started out really rocky. Like, got to level 24 on my summoner, and then I was like, oh wait, I think I wanted to be a Black Mage. Crafting jobs. See, I think I'm gonna save that once I beat Heavensward. If I, you know, debating whether or not to pay. Right? Boom boom, mad fireballs everywhere. Explosions. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for this. We got, like, what, five more missions till we're officially in Heavensward. Yep. What? I have to do more? Oh, gosh, okay. I thought I just had to run the raid. What else do I have to do? More, yep. More of the Crystal Tower. Shoot. Hey, Archie, you remember how much more I gotta do with this Crystal Tower stuff to progress the story? The coffee. Yeah, I mean, it's the Realm Reborn. I think like 2.4, 2.5 is what I'm on. And yeah, the story's locked until I complete enough of the Crystal Tower sequences. for prosperity. Oh, whoops. Emperors will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I'm ready. Welcome back, Magi. For your reference, I've added my own notes to Guerrero's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling Crystal Tower's survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you may need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Alright, what do I want here? Tenacity, skill speed, spell speed. Yes. I must queue a few of those locks. Some are short, but I think so it took me like an hour or so. Okay. Yeah. I didn't like run any Crystal Tower stuff when it became available, so I got locked. I've been running Crystal Tower stuff, so I hopefully I'm like down to the last like half of it at the very most. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeed in neutralizing the structure's outer defense, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Magi's account, the labyrinth defenses were mostly emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Algaean technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. This Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by a chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. Oh, it's a living tower. If as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world. We will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling this place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to the state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. We're going back into the tower. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Look, guy. What? He comes up, he's all talking his big brain stuff, and I'm the one grinding through all the danger. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garlean, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. You know, so like if all Final Fantasies have, you know, the silver hair bad guys, and we already had Tancred, you know, kind of proxy that, is Sid gonna fall into the same stuff? Or is Sid gonna turn evil here? I mean, the white hair, man. Signature bad guy look. I'm gonna take a stab and say it grows out too, because, you know, you gotta have that, like, evil change. The transformation. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. That's some big head logic right there. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend to the spire. Sometimes they throw in so many unnecessary words. You'll do nothing of the sort, Gara. Your knowledge may provide useful to Master Garleon's investigation. Yeah, bitch, you stay right here and you help us, alright? No lone wolf training sessions. Pouty face. As an observer, I'm not strictly speaking subject to your authority. That face, dude, that face. Pray do not mistake my intent, Magi. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for the one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit in our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me. We have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse into which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Algaean Empire. And with the encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us focus on the tasks at hand, and our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Okay, maybe that was it. Maybe I just had to, do that last dialogue piece, and it'll let me progress with the MSQ. Uh-oh. Who's this guy? What's with the mask? Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Outlandish man. Seemingly pretty outlandish, if you ask me. So this is the legacy of the Algaean Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. Hehehehehe. A new toy for me to play with. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's Nero. Oh shit! This motherfucker's back! Oh. Ooh. I like that. No, this guy's like his whole long speech to Sid at the end of the Realm Reborn stuff. Like, oh dude, I don't like this guy. But he's gonna cause so many problems. I love it. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my reward once again, but it would seem they had greater destiny in mind for me. You're cracked out, man. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Man, you're just in his... You are literally in his shadow right now. You're just following him around and pursuing his exploits after he's already done this stuff. Like, come on, guy. Go and do your own stuff. Make a name for yourself doing something different. Sky Tower. Frustration over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. I mean, we'll accept it. I do want to see whether or not can progress the MSQ. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtlessly eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Yeah, I gave you guys like 30 seconds. We ready yet? Slow. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. Wonderful. Wunderbar. I appreciate it. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside. You will recall the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Cyprus Tower, Cyprus Tower, the Algaeans call it, is protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is disgusting we cannot give up. There must be a way in. It is discouraging. I mean, it's also disgusting. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time, and I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we could be of assistance. And you are? Oh. You're new. Be at ease, friends. We share the self-same goal. I am Uni? And my companion is called Doge. Daga. Go Daga. I like that. We are scholars of Hegelian civilization, sent by students of Baldessian? Oh, to assist you in your endeavors. I've heard Baldessian a couple times. Uni and Daga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing. But I digress. These guys walk up, they offer their help, and he's just like, you guys got weird names. Are you from this time? Never mind. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you, we are here to help. A missing missive. Hello? What is it, Garar? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it subsided. Is Heidelin speaking to you too? Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Okay, so there is something special about their eyes. The same? You have the Algaean eye as well? They said they came from... Why wouldn't they have it? There's something hue, the saying hue is said to be a trait unique to the Algaeans, yet I inherit it from my father as he did from his. Okay. Only one child, a single generation, is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truths of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know too. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. The only thing certain is those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alga. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. This is a trait that this, say, clan has had for forever. Like, that's their defining trait, but they know nothing about it? That seems so weird to me. I am now very curious about this. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting your aid. What do you say, you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Right, Arch? Like, come on, you know? You got clearly this place has plenty of scientific research available to them. You would think that they would turn that on themselves and be like, hey, let's why do we have this? Very well. As of this moment, I name Uni and Daga advisor members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cyprus Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Magi, I should be much more obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you where they lay. Upon arrival, pray report Master Garlean. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Magi, with Uni and Daga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack of setting events in motion. I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. It's like I'm the main character or something, and the world stands still if I don't do anything. Okay, alright, so... Hey! It is open! Alright. Okay. Shoot. I mean, like, I'm intrigued to know what, like, happens here. But I'm sure it's just gonna eventually throw me into another, like, raid. And ultimately, I do want to get to Heavensward. I don't know, chat. What are we thinking? If you guys have a preference, I'll consider it. Should I continue the Crystal Tower? Or should I progress the main story? Let's see. I like the in-game music a bit better. Well, if we don't have a preference, I'm a sneaky over to the MSQ. I'm sure the game will be like, hey, go and do this again when I'm meant to. When I'm supposed to. Oops. Oh, it will? Yeah. Has no problem being like, hey, get over there. I think that's a fine way to do it, though. What? Okay. The map needs to, like, reflect the actual clarity of that. Okay. Well, never mind. Choice is made for me. Alright. Let's go help Uni and Dago. Get us back into the Ugh. I'm ready to get more mounts. It's one of the reasons I want to do Heavensward too. It's like, I want a dragon mount. I want to fly on a dragon. Sounds so cool. But I imagine I don't get that till like the end. Hey, senpai! I am kicking all the butts. And by kicking all the butt, I mean I'm carried all the way. I just did that. My bad, guys. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Okay, so, yeah. Biggs is just, I'm just like, hey guys, I got some friends. We need to talk to Sid. And Biggs is like, I got you. We're going over here. Almost feel like the end game for FF14 is like glamour and mounts. Yeah, that to me that's what it seems like it is. It's just hella glamour, hella mounts, the flex. But I kind of like that to a degree, because they do such a good job at like utilizing it, like with the glamour plates and everything. Like it's just, it's worth. Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Uni and Dago. They are scholars from ancient Alga, sent here by friends of Baldessian to aid the investigation. We understand you are having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. Well, I hope it's more than just small assistance. If your tire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Sid knows what's up with these guys, apparently. I mean, they look like fancy, dude. Like royalty or something. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Cyprus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door. The imposing gate you see. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by something, some mechanism whose workings are utter mystery to me. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon, nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes, like the 8 sentinels. But that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. Yeah, a door that doesn't open. That is, well, not a door. It's a wall. That is frustrating. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman. Okay. Sorry, I'm not the best reader. Algaean royalty by my judgment. Okay, so specifically, the blood of these Algaeans are the ones that open the door, right? It's going to be one of those. Both of them have to, like, push it. Well, we'll see. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. I've seen this movie before. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Damn, how long has Sid been at that? He's gotten calluses? Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Oh yeah. TNT. It's dynamite! That was so pretty. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. I literally called it. It's okay. It's okay. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly. As passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. I like how he's kind of dressed like Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Like, seriously, like, even his hair is already, like, kind of like Ocelot. And, like, Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah. I don't know if anyone in chat has played those, but... Nero, you're still alive? Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. Really expect me to believe that. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my associations with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garmal, whatever. And so I've been roaming the land of Eorzea, a regular. Whatever. He's been walking around. He's just like, hey, like, look at that tree over there, and ooh, there's a cool rock over there, and he's just been exploring Eorzea. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. I don't know, man. I don't buy it. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. Ooh, he's got the dirt. As you doubtlessly already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of the ancients' Alga's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to the royalty and a few select individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the emperor and his progeny were living keys. Okay, yeah, okay, alright, yeah. This fits. You mean to say these 2 are descendants from the Alganian royalty? That's why they got the eyes. And you're part royal too, dude? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. I'm taking stabs in the dark, guys, but I watch a lot of anime. You just kind of put 2 and 2 together. So if it seems like I'm calling out everything that, like, yeah, I haven't seen this yet. It's just kind of, 2 + 2 = fish. We all know this. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Alganian ingenuity. Clones! Oh, I believe is the name of the what? I believe is the name of your creators gave you your kind. Is that not so? So it's, wow, they're just cloning people? Through DNA? So it seemed that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not the intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much more to tell. I guess we can move locations. This seems like a good a spot as any if we're just going right outside. Very well. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will you take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? I'll take gifts. I like free things. An Alganian tombstone. It holds information I just shared you, and deal more besides. If used to be the jealousy guarded property with the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Whatever, Nero. Now I'm starting to get the vibe that Nero's like Starscream. If you guys ever watch Transformers, just kind of like back and forth to whoever's in charge that he's closest to at the moment. He's just like, no, dude, I work with you. Like that, I'm good. We're chill. It's fine. Now I know I did terrible things to you in the past, but we're good here. Right now, right? If you're ready to listen, shall. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Ramrods, may wish to be present. Whoa, okay. We're getting a pretty big info dump, aren't we? Is it gonna be voiced? Yeah. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Alganian technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask you and yours where were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Good questions. Answering our questions require that we revisit Alganian history. Pray bear with us. Sounds good, No, thank you, man. I appreciate you swinging by. It was good catching up. Hope you have a good day at work, man. The Alganian Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Alganian pride. Prisons looked to their children there, and they might learn how the nigh limitless energy is produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. Holy wow. I always forget how massive this freaking tower is. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. The decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. Sorry, guys, I'm getting a phone call here. 1 second. Alright, sorry guys. I had a work question, a work call there. Ooh, I hope I read that one. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made his mission to restore Alga to greatness. Yeah, okay, so they fell from prosperity, they stagnated, and went into a descent. Huh, interesting. Sounds kind of familiar. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler. And none was more potent than its founding father, whom sought to resurrect. The founding father, you cannot mean Emperor Zalde. Zande. Sunday? Sunday. None other. As part of the experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of this experiment, copies of Uni and Dog. Historical text mentions the reigns of two Algaian emperors named Zende. It was commonly believed that the second was namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Zende returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that have been satisfied with that? In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Algama dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zende turned his sights towards forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted a crystal tower into a restricted research facility. Ah, man, dude, like, that's not, I don't know. You started by making this tower, for harnessing the power of sunlight, and now you do the exact opposite and you're trying to harness darkness. That never goes well. Oh my god, this dude, he's so fucking sketch. Darkness again? Seven hells. What is it with the megalothamical rulers turning to darkness for their lust of for power? I mean, we know that song ends. We know that song ends. We played Kingdom Hearts. We know what darkness is about. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Or would that you were right, Master Garrett? Alas, Emperor Zende is very much alive. Within the Cyprus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Guys, one more phone call, hope. Oh, I appreciate you guys being here. Those work calls. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the fourth umbral era. We're on the, like, 7th astral? Something like that? In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Algaian Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zende's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Ooh. Damn. He's cloning things and he can halt the flow of time. These guys are obviously very impressive just creating this tower. But they clearly had a lot of really useful information. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. And let me guess, the time is ripe? Eras came and went. After millennium lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to Earth. Its descent triggered the 7th umbral calamity, in wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zende awakened. So there he is, sitting on the top of the tower. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Yeah. This guy's a beast. Should be a fun battle. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zende's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Uni and Dago. Dogeman. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. Huh. It's pretty interesting. So the kids were already, like, against this whole, resurrection thing? Or were they fine with it, and then, after realizing, like, oh, hey, we shouldn't bring the dead back, they were like, yeah, we need to end this. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, came to these senses, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zende. We struck out to find worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. Wow, okay. No, so they just mean when they woke up from the Crystal Tower coming back. But they've been on an adventure, so they've been out roaming worlds, which is funny. Because if they just, waited like a couple miles outside of the Crystal Tower, we would have set up and they'd be like, yay, adventures, how's it going? They didn't need to go anywhere. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Magi, we are confident that we can end Zende's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my jargon aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Magi? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I mean, what can I say? I do know how to save worlds. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see Alganian Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of Alganian civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it just means subjugating the realm to peril? It means you get knowledge, and everyone else dies. But knowledge is power, so you probably edge out. Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends, Uni and Daga, living, breathing Alganians. Okay, now they're friends. That's pretty cool. We get their story, and now we're just homies. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts to sealing off Cyprus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. You're leveling mining? That sounds tedious. I remember, like, doing that very briefly when I first picked up this game. And I was like, wow, this is, think I'd rather play this story. I gotta look into like how it all finish 1 day to 80, just mining left. Oh, okay. Fishing is kind of useless. Yeah, that was the one job I was like, what do you get out of this? But I guess recently they added a mount for a fishing minigame. That's like the best thing you can get from leveling that class. Oh, and a pet too. That's nice, but yeah. Everything else has like an actual purpose. It's like crafting materials and like making armor and a whole bunch of stuff. It's weird that fishing is just like, here's some cool nonsense. Magi, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zende himself. Oh yeah, just clear it all out for us, and then we'll go in and we'll seal it up with us in it, and it'll be cool, be chill. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cyprus Tower from the outside world to work then. I think I might, for those, I might end up doing crafting first. Sounds like the most useful one. Making armor, repairs. I also haven't spent like any time in the gold saucer, and I really probably should be working on getting my MGP. Crafting is the truest endgame, yeah. I believe that. Like, because you could, like, make a whole bunch of stuff, put it on the marketplace at your own rates and everything, and, it's so crazy, dude. You're basically playing the economy, playing the capitalist game inside this game. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? Does. You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Alganian eye, you called it, but to us it's the royal eye. Owing to the fact that the trait manifests only if those profess royal blood. No, I am not in those yet. This is, like, right before Heavensward. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it is a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. How do you know it will be revealed? Let's get it going. My apologies if I've given you any cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Cyprus Tower awaits us! Wonder how hard this one is. Your task is to eliminate all the hostile elements within the structures, Zendaya himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. I don't want to check to see if it's open before I jump in here. Okay, it's the second 24-man raid. Woo! 24, 25 man. The big ones. I guess it doesn't hurt. I'm going to, just take a look, see if it's unlocked. We probably have to run this raid, which is fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still locked. Okay, so let's go ahead and queue in for this. Less than 5 minutes. I am going to quickly use the bathroom. Hopefully it doesn't queue. Bathroom's occupied. Alright. What can be done in the meantime here? Yeah, no, my roommate's using the bathroom. Actually, secretly, I just, keep one right outside my door. Well, that was quick. I love fast queues. There's nothing better about an MMO when the queues are super fast. You just get in, do the content, get out. Oh, whoops. True gamers use the Mountain Dew bottle. Yeah, yes they sure do. Never have to leave the chair. Alright. I really hope there's nothing super specific mechanic-wise I need to know about this, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes. A shinobi? Knoi cheese? Oh my. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be the one to piss off anything that isn't. Let's see. Clear the ladder of ascension. Defeat this Skyla. Wonder what happens if you go the other direction. What is this? What is this? That is one crazy looking multi-headed dog centaur thing. What the heck? Oh, okay. What is this? Fuck. I don't know what this is. What do I do? Oh, I pull it over here? Okay. Cool. Alright. Do I want to be in that? I don't know if I wanted to be in that. This is chaos. Frankly, it looks like most people know what they're doing. So I can just sit here and spam fireballs. Cool. Yeah. What the Dark Soulsian monster was that? That was crazy looking. That is definitely something I would have expected to see out of Dark Souls. Oh, loot. Can't forget to check the loot. Still nothing for me. Feels bad. I noticed it's a lot easier to get gear as a tank. Which makes sense. Tank needs to be, you know, adequately equipped to run the content. I mean, every class does, but it's... Is it? Yeah. I only did a little bit of tank stuff, but it seemed like pretty much every time I did it in the low content, I was able to get things. Healer gear? Yeah, dude, I don't see healer gear, like, ever. Oh, fighting a clone of him. Cool, cool. As long as there's no, like, super complex, boss mechanics, this should be a pretty freaking smooth ride. That's so fun. Gallius Laborius. Okay. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Hello? It's like, oh, I don't like standing in things. We have to focus those. Yeah, everyone looks like they're still targeting the boss. Murdered. Maybe I should try, Nah. I was gonna say, maybe I should try to do Extreme Shiva, because everyone's out right now. But I know it's better to do, like, a Party Finder for that. Not rely on the Duty Finder. And since I'm just doing the trial. Right? Oh, that's right, it's Memorial Day. That makes sense. Everyone's off today. Yeah. It's a good day to play some Final Fantasy. That was cool. Anti-Labor Day. Oh, yeah. Not Memorial. Okay. Literally, anti-Labor Day. Like, it's such a weird, like... It's Labor Day, so you don't work. You don't put the labor. Okay, if the boss casts Curtain... Frick. If the boss casts Curtain, hide behind the ice rock. Your gear will not save you. Got it. No matter your level. Got it. Okay, Curtain Call. We're looking for Curtain Call. Curtain Call and Ice. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Are we supposed to, focus ads down? I am tethered. Get to him? Where do we go with this? Fuck. I am... Oh boy, I am miniature. This is probably gonna end really badly. Look for crystals and a... I'm not miniature anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I'm glad that has a huge cast on. Oh, this is Amon. Oh, shoot, I totally just checked in on that. Okay, so that was the guy. The guy who, creates clones and resurrects the dead. Dude. Oh, damn, here we are. You fight valiantly, but to no avail. Damn. This looks like one of Akuma's forms. What was that one, like, action game where you're this god of, like, 4 arms and you just destroy everything? I really don't know if I need that, but... okay. Is that a shout specifically to me? I don't need to apologize. I think I fucked up. Wait, we want to be in this? What's happening? It's up there now. Everyone's kind of hanging out. Guess I'm gonna kill this fast so we don't wipe. Target you. Ooh. Ah, okay. Those things. Oh, I needed to be in that. Okay. I probably won't get rezzed. Oh, I did. I didn't see the cast for it. Okay. Okay. Messing up my rotation a bit. So the Arbs AoEs standing one, purple glowing. Hee hee hee. No, okay. Purple glowy stuff, not the orange though. I think I get it, but I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, they're wet. They had it. Thank you. Was that it? Or is there more? Okay. Thank you. Cool. Bunny night. Oh shoot. Everyone's probably like, ah. I don't know if I need any of this, but I'll need it all. Player accommodations. There's only one person left. Why not? What is this? Brink of death. Oh. Must have, added that to me. Yeah, that one. Bring close to others. Just don't stand. Oh, nice. I got a lot. Or probably everything I needed on. But yeah, that one. Bring close. Just don't stand on top of someone else with the same marker. But if people are with you, you should survive it. Oh, okay. So, like, it's a damage mitigation if people stand in that with me. Okay. Oh, this is for the music sheet that I got. The orchestra can be used to change music in your state or in the room, but only if you first obtain song rolls. Rolls can be obtained during a bunch of different ways. Accessing the orchestra will open the settings interface. From there, you can listen to tracks. Cool. Yeah. Music playlist. That's dope. We like that. There's darkness. Muggy. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zende. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit? But man's spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Mr. Aladdin. With Emperor Zende now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Yeah, you'd put your armor on for what reason? What reason? I already did it all. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. I don't know, man. Why even be here if it don't matter? There are two ways that we may seal the Cyprus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Dago and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion, what is it? What could it be? The power that Zende sought to attain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people call it. Comes from the void, the world of darkness. So is this the realm in between kind of thing that the Asians use? And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void Scent. Void Scent, huh? Void Scent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zende entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Scent could freely enter our world. Dope, dude. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Uni and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zende sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Daga. Finally, we may fulfill our purposes. What the fuck is Nero doing? He's like Johnny Depp right now in Pirates. Like, where's... Use my compass to point me in the direction my most long desired. Yep. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, okay. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh. Visions? And so Mercedes is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Algaean rule. And yet with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid and endless void. Beareth the light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my range, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Nothingness! Shake it off. Shake it off. Magi, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Now, damn it. Yo! Yo! Let's go, Sid. Let's go. Dang! I still don't quite trust you, Nero. Why are you so excited about this power? Were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doggo! Damn. Damn, he just got freaking yoinked. Yo. Dude. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. Master it. That power is mine. You're fucking... You really think darkness is your enemy? Yeah. Get sucked in with it. This guy's gonna be such a pain in the ass, isn't he? He's gonna come back as a super demon lord and fucking... The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I should devour your light and return this world to the void. Wow. It's a sentient cloud. I thought we were past the whole of the cloud bosses, cloud monsters, cloud, enemies. There was 1 year where all the movies made them clouds, and it wasn't good. It was not a good year. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave you without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Ramduros. I think it's Rambros, right? Yeah. Rambroes. Alright, now we gotta go back and talk to him. This is a pretty interesting questline. I really am intrigued to see how it ultimately connects with the Heavensward. So I know that's the whole reason they're forcing me to, like, do this. Because it does involve lore that, like, works with the future content. But I don't quite see it at the exact moment. Like, I have my ideas with this whole, void sent stuff. It's kind of like, I think this is the place that the Asians draw their power, where this one true god of theirs may reside, or something. Oops, there he is. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zende sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow the cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void sent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doggo and Uni. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zendea's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Alright, he's stepping up. I like it. Garah, ever since meeting Uni and Doggo, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alga. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Gara. However slim the odds, we must try to save Uni and Dago. And that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain he won't make any more mischief. Yeah, keep your friends close and your enemies closer, right? You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Dago and Uni are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be no less than at full strength. We'll save them yet, Magi. Mark my words. Alright. I wonder, can we do Heavensward now? I'm gonna go ahead and check. Oops. Oh my goodness. Really doesn't, oh my gosh, make a difference. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. What else did I acquire from? Okay, let's see. Some music roll. Use this. I can use that. Wind up Onion Knight. Minion. Heal. Time Worn Pages. Sheets. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, so. How do I have this? I have these over here. Some sort of crafting material. Oh yeah, I put those in the chokedown thing. Okay. So show me until I get in there if I can do this or not yet. I'm thinking they want me to clear this whole side section, the whole Crystal Tower thing, basically, before, yeah. It kind of seems to be the case. Kind of what they're looking for. Oh, hey, I'm almost level 53. Actually, moving up those numbers now. Alright, the World of Darkness. Rambrose has furrowed brow and look of one with ill tidings. It's like I figured it out, but you're probably not gonna get back. Ah, Magi, it's good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Uni and Dago and Nero, imprisoned in the realm of dark. Think upon our last foray into Cyprus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the palace from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zende. But you, Magi, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Dago and Uni labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Uni, Dago, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial etiquette, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Uni and Dago, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alga. Well, we got this guy. 'Tis most scaling design. Granted, this was not always so vetacious, according to the Algaean tombstone Nero presented us. During Golden Age of Alga, the royalty has some means of bestowing their blood upon others. Okay. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. Makes sense. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. This guy standing right next to you. That guy right there. Royal blood. He's got the eye. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xanda's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building up in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the tower could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alga. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Cyprus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Yeah, I'm ready for this. We ready for this. Let's do this. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, there comes the man himself. I started at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Could have known this. Why didn't I know this? Magi, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Cyprus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. Let's go. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Magi. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? I mean, after doing it once, it's like, what else is there to do except save it again and again and again and again? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Yeah, let's go! I'm gonna open my blinds real quick. Give myself some sunlight here. That's a little better. A little brighter. Alright. Now we got head over to Biggs and Wedge. I'm not the only one doing this stuff, it looks like. Maki, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Cyprus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. Hey, I make good boom. I could help with the boom boom. But it should be fine. Really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Oh, yeah. So despite this thing charging up energy, able to pop a rift open at any moment, it's still safe enough for these engineers and scholars to be here? None of them are carrying weapons, as I can tell. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for the engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if you can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Kara? Ah, Emperor Zende's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alga's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. I mean, it's a badass empty chair. It's not just an empty chair. I mean, like, look at that thing! That is a dope-ass fucking throne. Honestly, I think it competes with the Iron Throne. Like, this thing is a baller. Just imagine if Algain civilization had lived on. And a just emperor will still sat on that throne. How different the world, our history be, how much further would we have advanced? But would go numb sitting on that hot surface. That's true. That's very true. It's not the comfiest looking chair. But you can throw a cushion on there. Just get some Tempur-Pedic. You got it. Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zende and his ambition. There were those who tried. Yeah. Zende's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alga. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alga's parts for the kill, Zende lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zende desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness is coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud and emptied into Cyprus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cyprus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. Okay. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Uni and Daga. I had no idea that the rebellion incited Zende to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alganian history is astounding, Gara. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon when the machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Argeus. So just give the word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne! Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. I like how all that light created a dark portal. Yep. Rift to the world of darkness, as Uni called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out of the we can't break out the me just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. Yeah, you're also a little bitch, and don't fight. As will the son of the Saint Koinig. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Moggy. My friend, 'tis heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead your adventures beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. Again. He left out the again. I've already saved the world once. Hey, it's not my first rodeo. We got this. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. That's, I think I'm already good on. Might I have a moment of your time, Moggy? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere on you leave. Man, I bet it's how much time do we got? What? Moggy, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst the Algane royalty. Long I have pondered why such it is in my inheritance. The genuine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Daga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn about the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. And consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with the Alga. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Sure. Fine by me, man. Like, I can't guarantee I can save your butt, but, like, you can come. Yeah, my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and the realm. You pulled me aside just to ask if you could come with? Dude, of course you can come with. You're one of the few people who's carrying a weapon. Alright. World of Darkness. The next one. I also have no idea how to do this raid, so should be fun. Should be very intriguing.
Let's see. Oh wow, my stuff's getting kind of low. I should probably repair after this next dungeon if I can't get to it before it pops. Is there a mender in that little camp, or should I just go? I'll just go to Toll. Oh, there it is. Now I know for future. Might as well just repair it all. Free trial is a little lame with the money. I thought DC Universe did it better with a free member. They escrowed any excess cash. They capped you. It was still like a dirty cap. Like, it's ridiculous. Like 10,000. But anything that you earned on top of that 10,000 was stored away. So if you did pay for the membership, you could get all that money. Final Fantasy, not so much. If you earn any extra money on top of what you're capped at, which is 300,000, they just delete it. It's gone. So I'm like missing out on big bucks. Oh shoot. Nope. Nope. Kid touches the stand. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. A few people hanging out here. None of them queued for Duty Finder, it looks like. It's just you. Cutscene. Watching a cutscene. Duty Finder. Watching a cutscene. Watching a cutscene. That's cool. I love seeing the community being active. Totolo Tolo. It's a fun name. Road to 70 experience earned while below 70 is dramatically increased. Huh. I don't have that. Do I? I mean, it doesn't show that I have it. Oh no. Is this going to be the one that takes more than 5 minutes? It's weird how it doesn't show me the MSQ here. All Waking Sands, Easter, North, Shroud. Should be within here. Some more Donna. So close though. Yeah. Yeah. Almost there, guys. I have a feeling this is the second to last? Maybe it is the last one? Maybe we go through the realm and then, you know, defeat the big bad in there and we just seal it up and dip out. Yep. Average wait went up to 6 minutes when I had 5 minutes, so this one's probably going to take a bit longer, unfortunately. We got 5 dips. I didn't know that this guy can just sit on my head. That's awesome. They do such a good job with the pet designs and the mount designs. All the cosmetic effort that they put into this game is honestly like amazing. I mean, the whole game's amazing, let's be honest. I can appreciate every single aspect of this game. Soundtrack's freaking gorgeous. Gameplay's fun. Story's actually good and interesting. Albeit little hard to get through Realm Reborn, but yeah. Yeah, what should we do in the meantime? Oh, we got 3 tanks. Looking for those healers. I feel like there's something I could work on. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I could finish up my hunting log. Something I didn't bother doing. Just 3 more. 3 more people say yes. 2 more people say yes. Ugh, come on. These bastards. They're gonna make it so it requeues. Okay, thank goodness. It probably wouldn't have taken nearly as long if it did requeue, but, you know. Ooh. Dude, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. This is awesome. Few first timers here. It's not so bad. Cool. That is good to hear. We'll just keep an eye on chat and make sure that nothing comes up as far as mechanic-wise. Paralyzed. That's not good. No, I'm not paralyzed. Yes, I am. Wait, what happened? What's going on here? Okay. I gotta get better at my rotation. I'm still, like, doubting myself in moments. I know it'll get, like, better, smoother when I level up more and actually get my better skills, but I don't know, something about it just feels really stiff. I already don't like eyeball enemies in Final Fantasy games, so I got a little concern. Yeah, that's scary. Oh god. What do I want to do here? Run to a glowing circle. Okay, so I gotta make sure I don't get Doom. Okay. Oh god, this is scary. What's... It's a roulette, dude. Fuck. Am I doomed? I'm doomed. I tried. Okay, okay, so I just kept getting to it at the wrong freaking time. That's beautiful. That is definitely classic. I had it? Sorry. That's all my bad. Okay, now I'm wondering where the sign is for that. Cause I have my stuff over here, but I guess it's not the right one. problem when you mess with your HUD too much. Lose track of some of your stuff. It's really important. Oh, wow. It's like a hard wipe. No, no. It's just... Alliance C is 90% dead. Okay. Alliance A is fine, though. Okay, so that is a roulette. It eventually stops. Okay. Okay. Alright. They got it. They got it. Okay. Hey, look, healer gear. Use teleporter. Cool. Damn, dude, this place is freaking awesome looking. I see why they survived having Crystal Tower be, you know, post Realm Reborn content. Stuff definitely lasted. Yeah. Had that same problem. Shoot. Yes. That's really convenient. That is so nice of them to do. Oh, queens. It's the queen one. Am I unholy? Oh, Thor? What? Wait. What? Why is Thor here? What the heck did we just... Oh, and there's a clone. Okay. Nice. It's pretty smooth. I don't think it was like a legit boss battle. Not like the eyeball. Now this looks like the legit boss battle. Fucking Hydra? 5-headed dragon. Oh, it's the 5-god dragon! Oh, cool! It's, it's the 5-god dragon, yeah! I know this guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! No one's talking about any mechanics yet on this guy, so here's hoping. It's a bit of straightforward. Burn him. No, we're good. We don't have to move. Okay, now it's happening. I see, like, ads. I'm guessing, yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, if we didn't burn him fast enough, he would have one-shot. Oh, wow, fuck. It's too late. Oh no, damn it! Oh, I was just barely in there. Crap. Okay, we're fine. That was a little scary. It's like, please don't one-shot me. I'd be very sad. Yeah. That was a nice one. That was a nice fight. Oh yeah, we got an item. I think it literally only does a little bit better than what I got on, but hey. It's something for my character, so why not? Generated something. Oh shoot. What's happening? Where are my people? Sure what happened. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. I got absorbed in something. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. It's rough. It's very rough. Oh god. Looks like healer's out of commission. Yeah. Sealed. Is it a redo? Do I wait? It's better to just... A adds B belly seed chains. A adds B belly seed chains. I have no idea what that means. Seems like it's pretty straightforward. It's one of those faces the boss away. Dude, oh come on. Eating that puddle. Did he vomit that up? Is he like eating his own vomit right now? Dogs are weird, man. Be further away from him. Okay, I'm glad I kind of was like, I don't feel safe here right now. So many people grouped together, it's like, I don't know. Reawakening? No one's calling anything out on it. Oh, 2 people are getting chains. Okay. Is that his wipe attack? If we didn't chain him properly, he would have wiped the party. Probably. Woo! These simpler mechanical fights are very good to just get my rotation really like solid in my head. Kind of practice implementing my cooldowns a little more effectively. That's something I feel like I haven't really been able to do much because other content would just burn so quickly that I just didn't have to worry about it. Oh, whoops. But this is a lot better, a lot smoother. Let's get in there. Let's pop this, do one of those. Run out of hell. Barely missed me. Nice. Loot. Oh, there's the loot. Did succeed on getting, I think that headpiece it was. In the world of darkness. Nice, dude. Let's make sure no one's trying to explain mechanics while the scene's playing. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of, it's too slow. Oh, shit. Covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifelessly into the void. Well, this cloud monster is definitely a bit more intimidating. Okay, a lot of people on this side, so that's where we'll be, so we get heals. Is this where I even want to be? My god. No? Maybe? Oh, okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna die here a lot. What's that? Okay. Is that one of those things that we have to do as a group in order to not take infinite damage? Oh, fuck. It's on me. Yep. Okay. Now I know. A lot of moving around. But this boss definitely doesn't have nearly as much health as like an actual, I wouldn't say an actual boss because this is an actual boss, but you guys know what I mean. It's got. Fuck. Okay. In that moment, I was 100% just. Do we want to be in this? Oh dear. Ah, dude. Yikes. Yep. Wow. Wow. Damn, dude. That's probably a wipe. People got too eager. That's hilarious, yo. Damn. There's like 5 people. No. Those people had to have rest. There's like 1 person still fighting this right now. Can they do it? I doubt it. Yeah. To stack. No. We were so close! Oh man, it wasn't even my fault. I was doing the mechanic. That's hilarious, chat. That's some good classic MMO nonsense right there. I love that. People would probably assume like, oh dude, we got this. We can burn this down before those meteors hit. Alright. We have a better understanding what we're looking for. Yikes. That side. shoot. Yep. Oops, I could have sure. Let's cast that. What's going on? Okay. There we go. Oh, whoops. Didn't do the right thing here. Yeah, we got this one for sure, guys. It's easy. Okay, yeah. That was a bit more frightening. She's up here. Let's get out of any. There we go. I was kind of concerned, like, I'm not really getting any heals, but it's fine, you know. Fuck. Yeah! There we go. Level up! Yeah! Shit, guys. That was a fun one. Oh, that was a fun one. That was just hard enough, but, like, I was able to pick up on what was going on, so it's how I like my bosses. A little bit of struggle, but, you know, nothing so... Ooh, gimme. Ooh, gimme. Ooh, I'm just gonna need it all. Why not? Accommodation. Throw one to a healer. Got the robes. I'm probably not gonna get. Yeah. Gonna get whatever pet or minion that was. What happens here? Where in the Seven Hills are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga Uni! Can you hear me? Nero? Must you be so infuriatingly loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Dude, what happened to Nero? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12 you are alright? Thank the 12, are you alright? As alright can be expected, Uni has simply passed out.
Nero, by the gods, what has happened to you? Just now realized? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed for this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zende's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Alleghane royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. I'll respect him for that one. It's like, look, I'm not a good guy. I'm not trying to be a good guy. I'm not trying to be your friend. I just want to use you. You're a means to an end. I got plans. So at least he's calling it as he is. Uni, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Daga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh, shit. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xanda's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal and this foul place once and for all. Magi, Gara, you must flee. You and Dago mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. I'm telling you. There is another. There is another. What is this trickery? Your blood! You two gain protection from Zende's blood? Garad, you are possessed of royal blood. This is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Garad, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alga. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Algaean technology to do so. Interesting. So his family was experimented on to be protectors, to have this in case something like this goes wrong. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Alganian, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all. The light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you. Though its effects will be but ethereal, it will bolster the Alganian presence within you.
This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alga. Our part in this journey is to bury Zende's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Uni and Daga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of the hope survives in you, our souls will still remain ever in our bodies are lost. Yes. The power. It surges through me. Yep. Oh, nice. He's got both eyes. You must leave us as well, Nira. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I'm sorry we couldn't be the tools you wanted us to be. I love that. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga and Uni, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Magi, Nero, let us quit this place. So, like, Nero's fine. He's festering wounds of darkness. But he's good. He's chill. What? You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. He's okay. Tis a flesh wound. Just a scratch. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zendaya's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, a glint of light. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If the light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Yeah, he's not looking okay. Nero, no! You must move! I mean, dude, look at him! Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alga. I am Nero Tol Skeva, the man who will yet outdo Alga and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! I love my character. He's just like, yeah, let's leave his ass. It's fine. He said it was fine. It's fine. Let's go. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So the damn clones did it after all. Now, Huh. Ah! Oh shit. Sid, alright. You owe me, Nero. Yes, he does. The hells I do. Yeah, that was fun. That was cool. Sid, always the better man. He's like, I'm gonna keep you on a leash now. Your life is mine, boy. You are returned unharmed, thank the gods. When the void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all awesome... Where are Uni and Doggo? They're not... Yes, let me regale you the story. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though. We now have no one able to seal it. You fool! That is not true, my friend. Uni and Doggo have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Gara! Yes! I see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambaros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Magi are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair it to Saint Koinex's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Magi. Damn straight! With that, I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Daga and Uni's blood. Yeah. I've remembered what I wish to? Have I remembered what I wish to? That's what I... Oh, yeah. Yes, something comes back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. Yet, but we need not speak on these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been part of your adventures for longer, Magi. Alas, fate dictates that I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to the light by good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Alright. Damn. Let's go ahead and throw that stuff on. That's kind of nice. Like that. It's a cool design. The question is, does Garoth, does he have to sacrifice himself now? Is that what he's playing at? It's like, my duty is to give my life in order to seal this away. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Magi, and with the means to dispel the threat at the Crystal Tower, to rest, if you will, and let us free ourselves of the specter of the Algames. Light of Hope. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good, I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. I gotta tell the story again? Okay. You know what? I will be right back, chat. I am going to, use the bathroom here. Yeah. It's just, okay. I gotta do better. My roommate's getting ready for work, so I will continue to maybe I should just grab a Mountain Dew bottle. I don't know. So the Algaean eye that runs in Garaz's line does mean that the royal blood flows in his veins. Get the bottle. I need the bottle. It's okay. It's not that bad. I just keep drinking water and it's getting a little more aggressive. Black shoot. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? All questions I would love the answer to. Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Gara gaining Uni and Daga's blood. Has Gara said anything? For that matter, where is Gara? And what of Nero? Nero, I'm curious about. I'm not sure about the resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. True. Magi, you said Gara stayed behind the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambaros. 'Tis Garatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it was best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with the researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Magi, please come with me. No doubt Gara means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. He must sacrifice himself. What in the world is Garatia thinking? Demanding we leave the tower. No doubt you would know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of mind to seal the tower, Guerrero. I know the time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Uni and Daga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alga, or rather 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perishes in Zende's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alga, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alga's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alga's technology to give her blood and memories to whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Alga's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Guerrero, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to use Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alga's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alga. But then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? Dun dun dun. What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Algaeans' knowledge. I will slumber with the Cyprus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. And then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope in it. It was meant to be. Shine as the hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Yeah, sounds good to me. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go, create the future where hope reigns, and tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty cool. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alga, just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Guerrero. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures, and we may meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Moggy, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Okay. They're talking, but I don't know what they're saying. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Honestly, if they didn't force me to do this story-wise, I probably would have waited till, you know, after Heavensward to do any of this, and probably wouldn't have felt as good as it did to play through. Nero. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. For Shadowbringers too. Interesting. Wonder how that connects that. Well, Shadowbringer, I mean, okay. No spoilers. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh, shit. Dude, she, like, returned that to you, and you just go and toss it? New dawn has come for me. What's the point of her returning it if he's just gonna throw it away? Okay, there's a point. It's a cliffhanger. I like it. Ugh, gosh darn it. Let's kill you real fast. Bathroom time. It's finally here.
Tuki? What's up, Castro? How you doing, man? Sorry, I had to take a bathroom break, and then I filled up my cat's food bowl because she was out of food. You've just missed Sid, Magi. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Gara's wishes, it seems. Good, that's good. What you been up to today? But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Koinex's find has become for our friend's departure. Just chilling, eating, not much. Sounds like a relaxing day. Love that. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a bigger future till lit by Guerrera's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Woo! Did we do it? You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with the Saint, you can accept quests that allows you to trade items to obtain by repeating the Crystal Tower alliance raids. Cool. The next main scenario quest can now be accepted by speaking with Mephinia at the Rising Suns. Okay, go! We did it! We did it! Yo, it's time! We're moving on to Heavensward! My body is so ready. My body is so ready. I set out for this since the beginning of today. Didn't realize I was gonna have to do 3 3 alliance raids. Like, oh dang. That was fun though. I hope it doesn't like slow down. It's probably gonna slow down a little bit. The power! Unlimited power! Yeah, then I'll be able to get my ley lines. Oh, I want my ley lines so bad. Innately increases my spell speed. I need it. I need it. Alright. A time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Mephilia cannot help but look to the past. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at least serve to bring our nations closer together. Yay, democracy! We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us. The Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend, Mona Braid. This victory we have wrought, and it's still bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, the royal banquet and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, and we might serve as a beacon of hope to all.
Yeah, you might, but you gotta be a little happier. You know, put a smile on your face like Moggy here. There, see? It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Udall, that we might make our grand entrance together. Yeah, we're gonna roll up with the squad. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lemin a note. I don't know who the second one is. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Off to the big soiree, Moggy. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? I don't even know what's on my mind. What is he telling him? By the navigator. Wildred's dead? Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. Sought it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium? A daft name for a business if I've ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take too long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one his business the bloody bribery consortium. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. It is a stupid name. Who names their friggin' business this? I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men the first and third are taken. Telegid's coin, but we know as some Armard. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wildred. It's hard to speak this guy's tongue. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God's damn me. Still, I don't see what Tadelj hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissant into the wind. If he didn't try to hide it well enough, then why do it at all? No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt, O blood. We'll purge everyone, them traitorous bastards, from our ranks. On that, you have my word. Yeah. Kill the traitors. And Moggy, mind yourself when you're in Udall. We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. The political plot thickens. You know what? I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's see what's on the menu. You know, Chick-fil-A kind of sounds good. Oh, but I'm not sure if I can beat the price point on. I'm sure, yeah. And head over to the goldsmiths. Get ourselves nice and ready. Build entrees. Okay, so they kind of don't do it in the 12 count. Grilled mac and cheese? Ooh, that sounds tasty. I think I could get a side of mac and cheese if I really want to. Placed. Food will be arriving. Oh, I didn't pick the right one. Oopsies. I meant to do the Chamber of Rule. Here. We've been waiting for you, Magi. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi, yeah, just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh. Okay. Come but not gone, a hero must go where he is needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. Ah, so I'm not even gonna partake in this banquet? Psh. Psh. We will go on ahead, Magi. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Why do they need me there? Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Alright, Banquet. Let us go check it out. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Magi. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Braves by the name of Elaine, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. I mean, I don't know. I think it's possible. I am very attractive, Lalafell. Also saved the world like twice now, so who wouldn't want potato? My little potato boy. She wants some meat over here. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to fill your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Lane. Continue waiting. Oh, come on. You're in my way! You are standing on the freaking thing! I honestly don't have too much trouble interacting with stuff like that. Straining your ears to listen, you hear for the chatter of Quiquin and the buzzing of insects, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Very suspicious. Magi, is that you? What brings you out this way? My other members. I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're on patrol the city's Everins on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the honored guests, enjoying a well-deserved reprieve. Aye, pray return to Udal, Magi. If I have chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. What's in the vial? What's in the vial? Nah, this guy's shady. Dang it! Our whole faction's corrupt. Shoot. We put together a team that's literally there just to undo us. Aw, damn it. This is gonna go real...
country, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
No, not what else. Were you guys able to hear that dialogue all right? Let's get ourselves back over here. No worries, Arch. I'll probably turn it up just a tad. way, if it is a little hard to hear the dialogue, because I'm not going to read the ones that are voiced, obviously. Oh. Oh, shoot. I needed to go back to the quicksand. I just assumed I was headed straight to the banquet. I'm just gathering. How's that going? So much fun. Yeah. It's those grindy parts of this game that I'm not really like, can't wait to do it. But I know it's good. And I'm sure at some points I'll be bored enough to be like, yeah, why not? Let's mess around. So she wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Looks like an alchemist file. But beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Yeah, I imagine there are, like, a lot of tips and tricks to make the grind, like, just to do that stuff easier, less strenuously. Any road, no use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see her again, unfortunately. The parting glass. Judging by Mamodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultan's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you at the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultan's chambers. Sultana's. So, what are you waiting for? Go! Get over there! Get going! Shoo! Oh, does it just do it for me? Cool.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
Oh, hey, he's here. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. It's for the allies.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits,
I'm not
military
sure if
and economic.
Delphina had a huge part to play in that.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Y'all rely on me way too
He
much.
will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Take it serious. We don't know it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's serious business. Alright, that's also, yeah, okay. Now we go back to the chamber. Go. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm kind of surprised. Usually it's so packed right around here. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, alright guys, we got a movie coming. Let me think on this. Let me check my laundry. I know I had started something. So let me check on my laundry real quick. I might freshen up my water here. And we'll get into it. Story time indeed. When this game goes hard on its story, it's good too. So I'm excited. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Too. Oh wow, food's almost here anyways. This works out perfect. Chat, we're just waiting on that food right now. It should be here literally like any minute. Make sure that they're not trying to contact me. It's bittersweet living in an apartment complex. It's so hard for people to find where the apartment is. Been a week.
Yeah. For story time. Alright. Let's do it.
Enter.
Your Grace, your
Is
guest
that
has
what I
arrived.
chose? That I chose.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
Why, thank you.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
After the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
That's... but we don't get to see what this word.
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy
does that directly relate to me?
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet,
Oh
that
boy.
which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
It's a lot to ask me. I'm kind of like saving the world, working with the Scions.
I am
But,
truly
alright,
grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, they focus on that glass just a little too long. Now I'm gonna get blamed for killing her. Damn, and he knows. He feels it in his bones. Shit. Oh. Holy crap, dude. Wow. That was intense. Of course, he was right fucking there ready to barge in, dude.
Your Grace!
Why was he there to barge in, huh? Oh, well, she's a part of it too, duh. She poured the fucking wine.
Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Where's your fucking proof, dude?
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Manipulative piece of shit. Ah. Okay. Yep. It's all happening.
Barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
The Lalafel's the one in charge? It's a lot of evil Lalafels in this
And
world.
what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Evil Tatos. Gonna have to mash them up one day.
What is the meaning of this?
They're part of it too now?
This cannot bode well.
Shit, dude. How fucking deep does
Lord
this
Commander,
go?
we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Still him manipulating it.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
He didn't even tell him that she's dead, dude. This guy, want to punt him through a freaking window. Thancred just freaking seducing.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Thancred, you need to
Under
shut your mouth
interrogation,
now.
An Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Forbidden arts.
You'd best come along with us.
I guess they're probably just referring to the fact that the Ascian stole. Oof,
You invite
yeah.
me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I don't think I've explored that one like at all. Is
Wait,
that mostly just clothing?
Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Weaver and armor. So what's like the difference between the two?
No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
What's up, guys? Oh. Just throw my little potato ass around.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Potato plop.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
I'm guessing you did.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh my god, they got me good, dude.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Done.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Wow.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Piece of shit.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Is he admitting to it? Like, what the
Mock her, then mock her from hell!
Ooh! Did he? Oh! Damn, dude. Oh, you pissed off the wrong guy.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Yeah.
Oh, Raban! Seven hells!
Now you guys speak up? Jeez. I mean, shit's been
Admiral,
going.
we must leave.
You know, honestly, they probably should. This kind of is an internal affair. God damn, dude.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Resentment the whole time.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Damn. Better not. Oh, I swear to God, better not kill him.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Holy crap, dude. He just kicked a fucking pillar. Ah! Shit. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Dancing.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Long ass fucking time.
Careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
And that means there was actually 2 possible entrances and exits in her chamber. Shit, they came out of the... She wants to punch things. She wants to punch things a lot.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
Pew pew with the feast.
I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Damn.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Yes. They're obviously plotting together, but how? Oh.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
That's the right nines. Stood mine. Shit. Yeah. Buffer.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Damn. How the fuck did that work? She created a freaking fire vortex by throwing a punch. That was awesome. Yeah, right? Pretty beastly.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
I mean, do you guys have plumbing?
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
There's that too, I suppose.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Oh, not everyone.
What do you mean to do?
Fend them off until
Only
we
that
escape.
which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Fucking thank you. She's supposed to be a white mage, right? She's a white mage. She's pretty freaking powerful. DPS-wise. Yeah. My one weakness. An arrow to the knee.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Mitra? Yasholt's pretty boss. No. They're not serious, right? Like, they're not killing off all the scions, right?
What? She speaks to me.
Okay.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
I'm only like the person you point in a direction and go, hey, kill that thing. Make the choices.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I believe that, like, it's just getting hard. I am,
It is the only way.
I'm not prepared for these stakes. And their storytelling is just way too good. Wait, I know exactly where that is. Oh. It's the horny Tato.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
My friend.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
That's cool. That's really cool that they bring him back. Yeah, they do such a good job of utilizing characters, even if they're like the briefest mention at the beginning of the game, and then come back around and expand on them. Like, it's such smart writing.
was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
What? Dude, we haven't seen that bitch in forever.
I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
It did get a little too big for your britches.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Does he know that?
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, it was I who needed saving.
Oh, shoot. Okay. We're out of dialogue. Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll be taking the carriage back towards Uda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. We'll be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. Alright, let's go. Crazy. So if I try to go back to Udal right now, would I be allowed to? Looks like it would let me. Oh, yeah, no. We'll just assume yes. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. The fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Magi. Adjective, oh, okay, missed whatever that was. And long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it.
Master Alphanat, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Magi are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal, but Alphanat, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, Sid. What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitorists and the Crystal Braves. Prothis, Isgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uda to the Monitorists and their cronies. You must be certain that they will seek to defame you both. Seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not accept it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitorists claim. Marshal, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphanat. Your ship awaits. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. There's no rest for anyone. No rest for the righteous. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wary. There's no rest for anyone. Where are you going? Just gonna leave us here? Stranded in the cold? He's probably just gonna hide the ship. Stay on the move. We should make for camp, Dragonhead, and speak with Lord Hachafent. Mayhap he will know what to do. Or below. Master Alphanat told me your tale, Magi. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Before the dawn! This is it! This is about to begin the Heavensward saga. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, right.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Alright, okay.
All frivolity
I got
aside,
you.
any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
We got that. Which is, I guess, tier. Okay. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intricacy, or yeah. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended to set sufficient time to view these scenes in this entirety. Dude, this is gonna be like a 2-hour long movie. Like, this is kind of awesome. But I'm definitely gonna want to fight a bunch of shit after this. Alright, give me a moment to check on my laundry. I'll be right back, chat. Whoop. Hopefully not destroying my microphone. Okay. Looks like we're good. For the next set of cutscenes, my body is now ready for. You go. Oh yeah, Tatsuru. It's not voiced! Oh no. Oh yeah, she's, oh. I'm so happy that you are. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. How did she make it out, dude? Kind of impressive. Peliman told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Hell yeah, our ninja lady. Oh, she took off her... Hey! Alright. Yeah. She's not too bad on the ass. A little scaly, but yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yaguri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Uriganger? I'm not sure about his name. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. That's pretty handy. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, he started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there in the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as of yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stone did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only the Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. Look what that arrogance has wrought.
It was pretty arrogant to think that.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
You did think that you could do all those things.
I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Sometimes you gotta fall.
Oh, Alfino.
Or you can pick yourself back up. They're all...
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefort. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
No, Lala are not allowed to cry.
Let us then resume our journey.
When 80% of them are evil, I have to agree. Can't make me feel for these Tatos. Good Tatos are good. So the question is, can I skip this without fucking anything else up? Or do I need to wait through these credits right now? It's kind of interesting too, because this, like, we got a credit scene after the end of Realm Reborn, and technically, Amy Bolton. Interesting. They had, I mean, maybe those were all different languages. Credit scene, right? It's such a, like, risky thing, but I'm pretty sure I am. Like, they're very smart about how they separate scenes, so I don't think I'd screw up. Yes, that's that I can. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good, at least. I mean, I won't know if we missed something, but it looks like it's picking up where we left off. Having got these fuckers here.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Yeah. Even though the loudmouth was more, like, the most evil of them, seemingly it's actually the guy. The mask. Is it really just him? Or is there something? Ah, it is him. I can't see shit right now. That was way too dark. La Brea. I forget his name too. Eldius. Oh shoot, there. Dialogue. The adder was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. Shoot, who are they referring to? Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Oh, they're talking about the guy with the crystal. Okay, yeah. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. No. What the fuck? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thy intent known. This shit is getting so complex. They talked about how the Echo and their power is virtually the same. To master the power of the Echo would yield them one mind. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Dude, this is one of the best animes I've watched in a while. But honestly, though, this story is got me hooked. I need answers. I need to know.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
You know, you don't have to be such a troll about it.
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
I mean, then yeah, wouldn't over there be my salvation? To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. For the north! Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed Heavensward. Ah! It's finally here! New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. We don't even need to bother with that, because we are in the expansion. There's the experience I've been looking for. I guess? Now that I did the, I'm wondering if I could do my class mission. Or if I have to do one more MSQ first. I guess I might as well just... Because we gotta get to that new region, right? So I'm pretty sure this would lead me to the new region. Then I can get the Aetherite and I can just bounce around. Make it easier on myself.
The dawn's light will shine again.
They changed his
So long
voice!
as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
That
You
kind of
must go
hurts
to
my
Ishgard,
head.
as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Sounds a bit more empowered.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
At least his voice
Lord
is the same.
Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Yeah.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Anew.
Here, here!
Must go on ahead and speak with the court. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and you will be allowed to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Alright. I am so ready for a new area to dabble in. Be so nice, refreshing, and yeah, okay, makes sense. I always like the music of this area. Words of House Fortams? Yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard!
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
I'm such a baller. They had to put coats on. I'm like, nah. I'm just gonna chill.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. with memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
I wish Jiraiya was telling me this, like he did at the beginning of the game. That voice actor's just got such a nice, recognizable voice. Do forget voice actor's name, though. I can always recognize his voice.
To
That makes sense.
Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
I can remember all that.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Title card. Let's go. Greetings, Master Aladdin. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residency in the Pillars. If you would come with me. I would love to, but for the moment, we are going to grab your Aetheryte here. Up there. Saw a couple. Let's see. This one. Might take me a while to get used to this locale. Technically one mark there. Might as well grab it. Let's guy doesn't want to fly. He's just gonna sit on my head. This is a beautiful place. This is, like, really impressive, honestly. Be fine for the moment. The warrior of light and his brave companions walk in the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home. Fortemps Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Did a small one, but
you
yeah.
will do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
It's nice. Alright, chat, 1 sec. freaking hot these few days. Ugh. Ooh. Right. Spending. Wait, but none of this is for me. Damn. It's a bummer. Oh, guess I'll get some money. Actually, I could probably get the headpiece for my paladin build. Though our friends in House Fordham's have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something that I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Got some squeaky boots. Those documents identify you as wards to House Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. I think that's going to be out of your hands, guys. Magi, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza, if there are no questions. Yopuko? Quite the view. Yeah, dude. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and residency of the Archbishop of Isengardian Orthodox Church, of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Ishgard, Isengard, you know. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Oh, very good, Master Alphanod. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thoran the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alacy, our Master of the Markets. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of the House of Fortunes. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable, young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armors, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it can be found in the Corsair. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in the Foundation, if everyone is ready. Just missing one more A3. No, two more. I should just teleport. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. And I sure made sure that I would. Alright, Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, yeah. Ah. There we go. This one, though. Could have started by giving me my feet or legs. I'm sure those are way more outdated than my headpiece. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Skysteel manufactory stands to the west. There are engineered, conceive, and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables where chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly. While to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. That's suspicious. You're not gonna explain why, you just... Right, why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphanod. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. What's this? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hop lawn and gawp at the statues? Ha 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 ha. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid'll let ya. Who the heck is this guy? My humblest apologies, Master Alphanod. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see the Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see wisdom in this, Moggy. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local holster. Yeah, holster. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of our recent events? Then I'm coming too! That sounds like a bad idea. Wait, but she can't defend herself. Are we really gonna take care of her? I don't want to take care of her. A little potato ass, goddamn. Kids, hell. Is it down here? I think it's down here. Whoops. It says it's above. Shoot. God. It's not like I went the wrong way. Leveling Weaver time? Oh boy, here it comes. The grind. I wish you luck upon it. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... Gibrolet? Just Gibrolet? It'll do. 30 minutes to go from 21 to 50? That is not bad. At all, I would say. I feel like it's rarely that easy to get that many levels. Such a short amount of time. And I am flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectation, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. I didn't even realize that the lower floor was like a completely different part of the tavern. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars may be, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suitable to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind you. But not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I might ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoy the protection of the High House and the Temple Knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I'll recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. Something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphanot, I think it would best if we return to the Fortem's Manor. You go ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Damn! She wants to get, interesting. Miss Tataru, I am afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. Gotta get married out. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphanot. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd reached beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. I guess. Not that I doubt the lady's knack of fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Magi, I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. Wait, what about me? I'm gonna... I guess I'm staying in the tower too. Why did we even talk about this if I was just gonna look after her? Of course I can handle it. Ah, no, they want me to go back. Okay. Yeah, it was me who killed them. Well, this poor drunken fool. Interesting, though. This visual is the closest one. Perfect. Welcome, Master Aladdin. Shall I show you into the manor? Yeah. Better let me in. Tell us then, Master Alphinaud, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and foundation, I understood how easily the history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all, how you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are a guest in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lin. Or lion. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, broken contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Aladdin, I can ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artolier and Emanelian in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Aladdin the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Balzar, and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Aladdin, I should be much obliged if you would lend me my son and a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of the opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable oppositions from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you may inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Alright, just triple check. Yeah. It's the Black Mage. I don't know if I should slot my materia yet. Should I? Or should I just wait till the end game to really worry about that? Let us begin anew, Master Aladdin. I am Sir Artolier de Fortis, eldest son of Count Edmund de Fortams. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect, I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Hutchifant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandary and Zemel? Demzel? Something. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Ah, well, suffice to say it, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in the Foundation. Oh, okay, but I can pick up both. Inwards and upwards. With a man like Lord Emma in his high spirits, you can be assured that trouble is in store. Sounds like fun. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? M. de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmund de Fortemps, true-born, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in society where the eldest inherits all. My brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artolier. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha 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 ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Sure. You're a lazy piece of shit. You're gonna make me do all the work. I get it. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halionary. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Sweet. Got some first missions. Thank you, Arch, for hanging around. It was a lot of fun. And great talking to you again. It's awesome to hear that you're playing Final Fantasy 2. I hope things go well. I hope you enjoy your vacation. And have a good one, man. Peace out. I'm gonna grab the rest of the little aetherite stones. That way we can just be done with that. I do kind of want to check out these blue quests, but oh man, I mean, there's so much I can do in this game. It's so nice, but also very like, do I need to do that right now? Should I be doing that right now? And honestly, my priority is kind of just playing through this story at the moment. I'm very intrigued. Just how everything plays out. So well written. Alright, beautiful. So that was the last one. You've attuned yourself to all the aetherite shards in Ishgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible as the Aetherite destinations. Cool. 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 I mean, since we're right next to the airship, might as well. Seems like I need to use the bathroom chat, so I will be back in a moment. Yeah. Thinking about it. I think we'll hold off here. We have 6.5 hours of stream time. It's been really good. Obviously, we just started Heavensward, and it would have been my expectation that it wouldn't have taken me this long to get here, but I'm not complaining. Story is great, and the fact that like they did like a 60-minute exposition to lead us into Heavensward, smart freaking choice. Definitely something that I really do think helps keep you enticed in the game overall. That being said, obviously, we spent the majority of the second half of this stream just not in combat whatsoever. But in that sense, it balanced out because we did the 24, 25-man raids. We did 3 of those today. The whole Crystal Tower series, which was awesome. Like, I come from a small MMO background. DC Universe Online was my main MMO. I played tiny amount of WoW. Like, honestly, you can't even consider it playing WoW because I never really got to the meat of the content ever. I just was leveling up a character. So, but yeah, so like I've never done a raid with that many people, and it's so cool to have that. And obviously super freaking chill that this content is so freaking easy for people that they can just run through it with barely having to explain mechanics because the burn is just so aggressive. It's beautiful. But I should do some stuff around the apartment tonight. I got work tomorrow. I got a work meeting at like 11 a.m. tomorrow, so I can't really be up late. Luckily, I get to split, come home, and then go back to work later that night for a slightly shorter shift, but it might be a couple days before I'm back to continue streaming this. I would like to give ample notice, but it's probably going to be pretty last minute, just to be sure that I am mentally and physically able to play this. There's been nights where I've gotten on this and I was in game for 30 minutes and I'm just like, I'd rather watch something and go to bed because I gotta get up for work and stuff, and it's been a little brutal. So again, like I'll try to post as ample notice as possible. But damn, guys, this game's beautiful. If you haven't checked it out, it is free to play. The trial version of this game is free. That means the base game and Heavensward content. I am playing the trial version of the game right now. I do not pay a cent for this, and there is so much content. It is insane how much there is to do. I haven't finished. I haven't capped. I've been doing this for, God, maybe almost a month now. Almost a month of starting this up, making my character, and playing through. And I've been doing like 6-hour, 8-hour long days of grind, and I'm still just breaking into the newest content, or new content for me. And it's awesome. I highly recommend it if you guys like Final Fantasy, if you like these types of games, and you haven't picked it up, pick it up for sure. But yeah, until next stream, guys, I will see you then, hopefully sooner than later. It's also good that my PC's working. My PC can actually do this right now. That was such a big, like, guys, I can't tell you. I can't go through all the nonsense that my PC has been doing to me. Very well, probably issues that I exacerbated, unfortunately, without knowing it, because I didn't know the problems, but we're at the point where my PC is running smoothly. It's not crashing. It's not overheating. You know, stuff's running smoothly. OBS is running fine. Game's running fine. This is definitely, I would say, probably a more taxing game than World of Warcraft, but even still, everything's looking good. So I want to come back. I want to keep doing this for you guys. Obviously, I know last time we talked, it was all about the Resident Evil. Unfortunately, my PC's just not up to par to play that game the way that I want to speedrun. So we're here right now. Obviously, very different games, very different spectrums. But if you guys come, tune in, check out the VOD, I always appreciate the support. I appreciate you guys, everyone who checks in, who tunes in, who swings on through. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being interested in this content. So I hope to see you on the next one. Till then, guys, have a lovely week. Happy Labor Day weekend. And I don't have a catchphrase. Stay frosty out there. There's snow on the games. I don't know. You guys have a good one. I'll see ya.